Hello! Hey, how's it going? Sorry, that was loud. Hi. I hope I didn't scare you. Alright, hi, how's it going? Hey, Puta, how are you doing? I'm back with Final Fantasy for once. Whoa! Alright, let's get the teeny started. Doing good? That's nice. Sorry, I'm a bit sniffy still. I don't know if I'm now getting used to the nasal spray or if it's still the cold. I'm worried, but I also can't sleep without it. So, yay. Everlasting illness. Ailment. Oopsie doopsie. I've got little diamond-shaped ice cubey thingies. They're not cold anymore, but still. Hey, puppy. Come here. Hey. Joey. Where's your butt? I want to squish your butt. Hey. Oh, hi, baby. Yes. Oh, pepper. Pepper. Yes. Oh, I need an, sorry, I'm making a, I don't, wait. Oh shit, I can't write. Tool. Muschel. I'm trying to write things down that I remember. Otherwise I have issues. Banana. Oh, are you going to give me your little I forgot what it's called. Streifenhörnchen. Yep. Gib. Ja, gib. Dankeschön. She gave me her little chipmunk. I think it's a chipmunk. It's adorable. Thank you. You want it back? Oh, just doing a snuggle. Snuggle to the thing. Yeah? Snuggle? No? No snuggle? Boop. 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 Hi. Yes. Oh, baby. Somebody open the door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oops. I fell down. Sorry.
Was ist los? Was ist los?
Why are you so excited? Why? Every single time I put the freaking stream on, she's just all, oh my god, you're talking. You must be wanting to play with me. Yay. I want the snuggles, but all I receive is struggles. Oh no. I get plenty of snuggles from her. Come. Give us a snuggle. Come here, snuggle. Come, you can do it. You can do it. Snuggle? Snuggle? Prima. Oh, this is a good snuggle. Prima. Prima. Good snuggle. Jo, nochmal. Snuggle? Snuggle? Prima. There you go. Nom. Oh, the good snuggles. The good snuggles. I only have my legs to put the camera on. I'm sorry. There we go. All right, let's do this. We're almost in Heavensward, right? So let's go. Let's go. 'tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you in the intercessory. What? You got like half a patch left. Whoop-de-doo-doo. We can do this. If I don't get distracted too much. Why are those dudes naked? Half naked, I mean. Okay, where am I? Oh, right. This thing here, I think. Hello. Greetings. Oh, it's again not voiceovered. Is voiceovered an adjective? How do you pronounce that? Is that the correct word in English? I don't know. I'll thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are, but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Elfinord, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Who's Estinian? Oh, him. What? No, wait, him. Who's that? Wait, isn't that a... Where? May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Dragoon. Okay, a dragoon is different than a dragon, right? Makes sense. Has an impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. This is one of the dudes from the Dragon Class story. Dragon Class story. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. Okay. Big ego. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Blood fair? Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matters at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized courtyards since... Quartaz, I don't know how to pronounce that, since Ishgard's founding. Aye. Many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, shown simply as the eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Great. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of this strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Hey, Kamajin. This is what happens when Japanese wish to invent European-sounding names. Yeah, kind of. It's a mixture between French, English, and German, and it's all kinds of messed up. Or at least from what I can tell. How you doing? French, English, German, Italian. Oh, sorry, I forgot the Italian, yeah. My vengeful son. Voice of Midgard summer, right. Where is he, though? He's not popping up, but my vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depth of his rancour. Rancour? The eye itself is secreted. Ew. Okay, no, secreted, not secreted. Right? Is there a difference in spelling? I don't know. Deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient and calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. Yeah, and that is especially true to the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Okay, I'd like that kind of sleep, honestly. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg had last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. As heard by Japanese here. Oh wait, they also have Spanish with Alamigo. Who was that? Nidhogg is a gigachad. Maybe. I mean, not without his eye, though. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine the plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness that Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your polite and admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? We need to protect the eye. But the Heavensward is the best of the stories in my opinion, so pay attention. Do pay attention. Okay, I will try to pay attention. I'm already trying. I can't pay more attention than I'm paying now. And I know that sounds bad because I'm not really paying attention much, but I'm trying, really. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has needs of ally. I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battles against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Ravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. I mean, maybe the dragons don't really care. I don't know. If a cutscene is voiced, then be prepared, because those are super good. Okay, I'm really looking forward to it, because you guys keep telling me that the voiceover is getting better later on, so... But it just takes a long time to get there, because I need to read so much. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Who cares? Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. I mean, that's just speculation, though. The heck? Very, very well. How is Elfinord allowed to decide on everybody else's stead? In everybody else's stead? Or are we just deciding for our little band of whatever the heck people? Elfinord. Alfin. I don't know. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. But wait a second, okay? Wait. So, when Ishgard is in trouble of being smashed by the dragons, and later coming the not Gradanians, what are they called? The Empire, whatever. That's bad. But if the Empire takes over Eorzea, Garlean, that's what I want to do. If the Garlean Empire takes over Eorzea, and then swoops over to Ishgard at some point, that is not worrying because it's so far ahead in the future that nobody cares. I mean, they wouldn't stop with Eorzea. They would probably go over to Ishgard, but they don't care. Or are they so focused on the dragon problem right now that they're not thinking about the future on their part? But we are supposed to think of the future of dragon smacking the Ishgardians, and then afterwards the Empire taking over Ishgard. Am I getting this correctly? Because I'm confused here. How we have to help now, but they didn't. He's younger than you in game, full of himself. That's how. Elfonord. I mean, isn't he just small? I thought he's just tiny. I didn't know he was actually young. The Garleans would have... No, he's a kid? Really? I have prey returned here. You're very welcome here, Wilk. How are you doing? I can't do the Final Fantasy 14 talk. He's 15, but he's tiny still. Dude. Oh, no, wait. Boys do grow later. Sorry. I forgot. Right. I mean, he's still a bit tiny, though. Splendid. Marvelous. The Garleans would have to fight the dragons afterwards anyway. Though. Oh, right. So they need to fight the Garleans and the Ishgardians, so So I guess it's less of a destination for them. His twin sister is the same size. Wait, he had a twin sister? I don't remember a twin sister. What? The Gallians are not in a hurry. So it is it's a future problem. Still has. She appears later again. I don't remember twin sister. I thought the two mage kiddos had a sibling. Odd. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Ew. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Well, that would have been weird. This lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Great. So he hears voices. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against a Denifan's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. Uh-oh, bye-bye, Kamajin. Take care. He's a Power Ranger. Well, he kind of looks like it, yeah. Bit odd. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. I mean, we did see that anyway, didn't we? Oh, I need a little small planties. I forgot how to say strawberry in German. Strawberry. 1. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry, making a shopping list here. Yes. Okay, so we need to talk to Elfinord here. Yay. Is that alcohol? Through the circumstances are far from me ideal, though this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an important opportunity to bring the sister estates of Eorzea together in common cause. You just have to get everybody on our side, I guess, to help them. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though, dude, he's still sitting there. It's very rude to talk to somebody while they're sitting next to you. Though the Lord Commander has a long campaign for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy Zay's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. The world is ending, but it's really interesting. Yay. Okay. Rising stones. Okay, return. Oh, shooby-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh! Is the light normal? Why is it so pink? Oh, right, there was this gloom thingy. I thought gloom was only in Thingamabobble game. It's the weather. Tomorrow's weather forecast. 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. gloom. What? Really? It's just a gloomy weather.
He is coming.
Oh no! I'm so sad. The weather is so gloomy.
Dex!
Hey, Metal. do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't hear you. Odd.
Alphino, it is good to see you.
Alphino.
Tell me, what have you learned?
Alphino.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Pray come back. No, pray return. Pray return everybody to here. Woo! Why is everybody so sad looking? Oh, did they just get all the information? I guess, yeah, probably.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed.
And it
The
tastes
main
like
host
chocolate.
advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Who's nullified?
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail.
Oh,
If Ishgard
no.
falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
I don't like consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn
Yeah,
and
I
the Crystal
remember.
Braves
I remember.
must join the
We talked
defense
to
of
people.
Ishgard.
And they told the story of how she broke everything.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Why is nobody talking?
Then
It's
it
so
is settled.
awkward.
I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
So, who's helping now? All of Eorzea or our little band? Or only the 7, 10, 9 Scions? I forgot the number. Dude, you're tall. The height difference of you is so big. We should be able to hear something there. Okay, he does not trust Whitey Lock there. 100%. I don't trust him either. We. My little band. Oh, our little band. Okay. They're all rolling their eyes very slowly every time Minfilia speaks. Only they pray speak. Then. What? I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. What? Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's... Okay, so we do ask the other people. Oh my god, my sniffy nose. Duh. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such supported... Okay, today is not a good focus day, by the way, so we're struggling here. And by we, I mean I. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I don't know how well I'm reading, but I don't know what I'm reading. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. Okay, I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers. What adventurers? What the hell adventurers? I'm the adventurer. Because I don't have a name. Only the one I gave myself. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfield of Coethus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Oh, that's bullshit then. Pre-brief Slavborn on the brewing conflict. Who the fridge is Slavborn? And discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. Just assume that you got a band of adventurers on help to help you with stuff. The people that join you. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot. I just have random people. Adventurer people. Of course, I forgot. Sorry. Well. Hi, Tataro.
We are rather close to Coethus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Tini. I've 101 things to discuss with Slavborn.
Where are you going? Oh wait, Slavborn is the dude outside, isn't he? Or something. I don't know. I appreciate the warning if war is coming. Okay, I don't really care, okay? We're just gonna do stuff. Speak with Totaro, of course. We're just doing preparation work, fairly sure. Nothing of story value. I don't know what she said, sorry. See, recruit adventurers in Revenant's Toll. Accomplished adventurer. Hello. Nope, spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Mishgard. Oh, we have an ad. Sorry. Okay, let's wait the ad out. Just doing awkward dancing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Suddenly I'm just pumped up and I would just want to do all the things. Like cleaning my fridge and building my shoe... changing my shoe cupboard thing into an actual cupboard with doors like this instead of doors like this thing. You know, the shoe thingy. I don't know. Just need to get some stuff first, so it's not like I can do that right now, but still, my brain just says, get up! Do it! Yay. Okay, so we're probably gonna talk to him about our little friend being actually a spy or something. Probably. Right? ad is over. Welcome back. Hi, Ishgard. It sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to ye about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wildred was there with a fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him all. But that ain't all. Around the time Wildred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more'n a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wildred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there is a fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wildred. Oops. Just throwing with stuff. Any road, we've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Teeny, unless you're going villain. There's a conspiracy, and I am fairly sure it's a white-haired dude. Unless it's the blonde guy. The one-eyed dude who just wants to push the suspicions off of him. Who knows? Don't fall off your chair, little person. It's dangerous. Huh? 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 Angular adventurer. Angular? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. Okay, never mind. Won't. It's too much reading. I need to save my voice a little bit. Lay a finger. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, up there. Wait, how do I get up there? Like this. I'd slay me a fair share. Coin was good. I worked. Okay. Did he say yes then? I don't understand. Oh, there we are. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, these nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to regard Revenant's toll modest work, though it is. I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. I mean, you're okay if you take care of Revenant's toll. That's the point, isn't it? Bonk. I'm too slow, dear lord. I want to eat some cheese. The point in it, right? I thought we were looking for people to protect Revenant's Toll. Okay, we're gonna go to the Royal Promenade. Wherever that is, I don't know. Thanalalan. Thanalalalan. Thanalalalan. Ooh! Black chocolate chick. Ethernet. Oh my god, Midgard Summer is on my shoulder. Isn't that adorable? Oh, so cute. Look at it, I've got a dragon on my shoulder. I'm the mother of dragons. Akko Taco. Deck hoarder. Hi, Elfin. Okay. In we go. I think our freaking mosquitoes are biting my butt off. Not my butt, my thigh. I hope we're gonna get some voiceover here.
We are well aware
Thank
of
you.
Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Which is? Shit is
Then I trust there are no
hitting the
objections
fan.
to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Dar has none.
Gridania does not object.
Cool.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
But we're not gonna help.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Wow, don't be so pissed off, Elfinord. Shut up.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
A handful? Well, they're
Would
gonna
that we could
be
commit
dead.
more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
They will.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
I mean,
Crises like these
how
are the
did they
very
help
reason why
us?
this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
and woman.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Just
Lest
man.
you doubt.
The women stay at home anyway,
then
yeah.
the alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Wow, that was
Forgive
harsh.
me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Yeah, because you're kids. They're busy cleaning. It's
I suggest you assemble a party of elite
that's
assuming
not
you
what I
haven't
said.
already.
That's not what
Your
I said.
fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
There's a turtle on the table.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
Your Grace?
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Oh, she's actually sitting there. I didn't even notice her.
Your Grace?
Did she fall asleep? Oh.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Uh-oh. She looks like a little pumpkin. Oh, she looks so sad.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Physically.
I see. Carry on.
That bullshit.
Care for another round?
Women are better at cleaning because they actually do it, and men just lazily hang out on the sofa. Yes. Cheers.
That's different to saying whatever the heck you just said. It's not that we're best at it. We're just better. I'm not, because obviously I'm not doing it. Or not enough. Whatever. In my relationships, I was a cleaner though. So. Oh no, don't skip ahead. Okay, we're gonna help them, whatever the heck. Somebody's phoning us. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault is begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandir at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Do it. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing with my hands, so don't hold me to it. Teeny, I would blah blah. Okay, let's fight. Whatever. Oh, Cola is eating something. Munch, 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 munch. Like a little hamster. I mean, she's a gerbil, but it's kind of hamsterish. I don't know. No, wait. No. Yeah. What? Where are the gates of judgment? Goethos. Oh, unattuned. Okay. Oh. Num 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 num. No, I want the other one. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's fight. Defeated forces at Whitbrim. What? That's somewhere else. Wait. Then why did we have to go here? Did I just call it Whitbrim instead of Whitebrim? Carl, what are you doing? Okay, you can stop, thanks. Never mind. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Oh shit. No, no. Oh shoot, a toodle. Never mind, never mind. Where the heck is Province Point? What? Seriously. Okay. Good. Oh, seriously? Horde Commander. Great. Commander, really weird. Okay, another one. Report to Mercer Lane. Can I come in here? Whee! Cool. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. We're gonna have a siege. Okay, whatever. I don't really care what you say. We're just gonna fight and stuff. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Who doesn't love a good siege? Yay! Our companions are here. The signs of the 7th dawn. Okay, well, close enough. Okay, I did say 7 or 9 science, so... You know. Indeed. Okay. Let's go. Siege time. Probably. I want to eat some fish now. Some tomato fish. With cheese. And olives. There's a dragon on the roof. On the bridge. Never mind. On the bridge. Is that Nidhogg with only one eye? No, that's another dragon. I forgot the name of the dragon. Sorry, it might not be Nidhogg. Something with hog, I think. Lucky adventurer. We claim victory this day for Ishgard's Falls. Or Ishgard Falls, never mind. What is this? This is a weird one. Nidhogg. Okay, I got it right. Protect Holy Zay of Ishgard. Hello, I cannot move. Okay, let's... Oh, dear, scheiße.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Okay, I do not appreciate them talking. This is not even one of the main dragons. Okay, it's just a small dragon, yeah. Holy crap-a-doodle! Can I heal the other people? This is not Nidhogg though. I mean, he has 2 eyes, so I kind of assume that it's not Nidhogg. Barrier strength. Wait a second. Okay, cool. Fall back now. I'm trying. I cannot move. Hello. Ah. Okay. Holy crap, that was a close one.
Aoife, to me.
Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Do we have to go away from each other? I think so. What does that mean? I don't know. Holy crap-a-doodle. The direction of the arrows. Okay. Oh dear lord. Oh, they can heal each themselves, I guess. Okay, they're running away. Okay, I don't know. Got the ward. Okay. I can do ward guarding, I guess.
No holding back.
Can you please die? Why are they attacking me? Oops, wrong one. Never mind. Mm. Their champion. Oh, that's the champion, okay. Ah! Oh dear. Ah. Dude, the NPCs react way faster than I do. That is so unfair. They move before the attack even shows up. Dude, no! The barrier's broken. Ah! Oh, I guess there are several barriers. Never mind. Fall back! Okay. Guys, we're supposed to fall back. Bitch, what the hell? That was so mean. Then I have matters here well in hand. Tini, you must go and see the final ward. Okay, yeah, cool. Come on, fight. I doubt that barrier will hold, honestly. Hey Highland Rain, how are you doing? I'm better. See, the barrier's broken. Almost. Hurry, we must end this now. Well, I'm trying. I'm doing better, still kind of odd with a nose. But otherwise I'm doing okay. Oh shit. It's breaking the board. Seriously? We are the shields that keep the what now? Knight's resolve. Oh my god, they're protecting the wards with their resolve? Seriously? The power of friendship. Okay, who's gonna put the barriers back up afterwards, by the way? Well, that dragon has a long breath. Pretty good myself, tried wheel throwing, pottery class. Oh, that's nice. What's wheel throwing? Interesting, but I realize I'm not a fan of clay. I mean, yeah, gotta be a fan of it. But I mean, it's good that you tried it. Dragon dead. Yeah. Where are you coming from, Fuzz? Weird. Away, away! Oh, dude, you look old. They are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Not for long. You know they have a few more dragons, right? They could just instantly attack and we would be toast. There's a naval. And there's a red-headed Lalafell. Adorable. Imagine now from below the bridge, a dragon popping up. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The horde will not soon recover from this blow. Where's a corpse, though? But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make off this battle's slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Don't tempt him! Taunt him, or whatever. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lands. Well, that sounds disgusting. Nidhogg is working from home. Sorry, couldn't come in the office today, didn't feel like it. Cheers. Oh, why are you walking? Stop walking. Tinny, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Your crystal braves! Commander Levilleur, Tini, true to your word. Why is he being called by his last name and I'm called by my first name? My last name is Lily. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy Zay and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. Okay, cool. Huzzah! We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. Why is he being such a weirdo? Okay, whatever. Everybody's dead. Everything cool. Bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Uldar. Okay, rising stones. There we go. Cheers. We will see to inform the other nation of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I have no regards for Minfilia, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna return to the Rising Stones, gonna grab some cheese and bathroom and other way around, bathroom and cheese. I'll be right back. Yay! Hello. This is thing the bubble. Why are there so many people here? Dear Lord. Oh, come, go in there. There we go. Welcome back! Wow, beautiful. What do these things do? How do you use them? Materia. Alright, do I have to slot them in something? Is a little circle a materia slot? Doesn't matter before endgame. That's why they give them to you, right? Because it doesn't matter. Nobody cares about materia. We still can't relax. Antecedent! Yay, message from Uldar. Wow. How you doing? How are you doing? Royal seal. Oh, it's now the an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts. Oh, okay, blah. The seal of approval. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Perished before the siege? What? Oh, those were the ones that I tried to save, but they were kind of kneeling there, though. I spoke up. Where are the chocobos? No chocobos. They're in the pocket. Gotta summon them. But mayhap they simply seek to prevent a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is whatever. Of course, antecedent. Let's go! Please let me know if there's anything else I can do. What's wrong with you, Tataru? Curious. I've never seen known to Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Could aught be amiss? Pray return. Could Tataru and the Sultana be the same person? Or maybe they're siblings. Do you really have to look that long to find Tataru? Or figure out that she's not there? Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Dude, she's not that small. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Hey, there's a pigeon. Leave the strawberry plant alone. Okay, she's just fluffing. Fluffing her feathers. Or his. I don't know. I'm not good at figuring out the gender of pigeons. Hey. Lee. Oh my god, you're pecking my strawberries. How dare you? Hey! Leave the petunias alone. Dude, that pigeon! So rude! I mean, I'm fairly sure it's a male pigeon, because the female one is hogging the eggs right now. The fake eggs. Weirdo. Search for Tataru. Zwiebelstreif. Onion? Papana. Okay, I can't find her. Wait. Oh, there she is. Sniff, sniff. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, Teeny, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing, exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Teeny. I'm glad we had this little chat. Dude, I did not say anything. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Annoying sniffers. Sniffing. Finally. Pigeon left. You know what's difficult? There are actually several pigeon families that want to move in here. But obviously I don't have that much space for all the pigeons. So I'm kind of... sorry. Off the pigeons. No! Pigeons are adorable. Rats as well. Ooh! There was a rat on the parking lot. It was so adorable! I wanted to pick it up, but I didn't want to get bitten. Also, it ran underneath a car. And they're loud. They're not really loud. I mean, they're just loud when they're kind of walking all over the place. Beeping at each other. I mean, I think you mean bats. Bats? No, bats... Bats? What? Bats hang upside down. That sound they make is loud. Yeah, I mean, so is every other bird. Dude, pigeons aren't scavengers either. They're just birds. Every single bird is pecking away on the floor. And finding food that they find. I mean, I guess that all birds are scavengers. They eat the trash because they can't find any natural food. Dude, pigeons aren't even supposed to be outside. They've been bred, then they've been let out, and then they just spread because they're not... They're domesticated
animals that have been let out in the wilderness. It's like all the parrots, the Indian ringnecks that are in I don't know, places like Cologne and Frankfurt and stuff. They just spread out there and replace the pigeons. They're doing the same thing. It's bad. The people, humans, keep messing with ecosystems. Just like cats. Cats also don't belong in the wilderness. Domesticated cats, at least not. I wanted to pick it up, but I didn't want to get bitten. Also, it ran underneath a car. And they're loud? They're not really loud. I mean, they're just loud when they're kind of walking all over the place. Beeping at each other. Well, that was some good beeping. I mean, humans eat a lot of trash, honestly. You can't say McDonald's is proper food, honestly. It's so bad. Unless you have the sauces on it, it just tastes like shit. I've eaten McDonald's food once without the sauces because there was no sauces. They didn't deliver. They didn't pack the sauces with it, and the person getting the food just, you know. And it's so disgusting. It tastes like it doesn't even taste like nothing. It just tastes shit. It's really bad. It's so silly. I love it. I'm a pigeon. I'm not silly. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but what with all the recent excitements, but Teeny made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure you understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent.
You know me too well, Attendant. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even hoary...
Boulder? What? What? I ate my nuggies without the sweet and sour sauce. Barbecue sauce, that's the shit. But even that's too sweet. There's just too much. After I've eaten the other barbecue sauce, the McDonald's barbecue sauce is way too sweet. Why is my arm so... Need to train my arm. We don't have places like Wendy's and In-N-Out and Taco Bell and whatever the heck you have in the US. So honestly, we only have Burger King and McDonald's. Yeah. It's a big guy with a shield and his wizard. Oh, those people. Well, that's your bad. It's not my fault. I love nuggets from an actual daily. I love nuggets that I actually make myself. And some sweet potato fries. Very good. I ate a burger the other day and forgot to buy sweet potatoes. And I didn't have any fries. And then I thought, oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna buy some tomorrow. And then I ate another burger the day afterwards. So 2 days after that. And I forgot to make sweet potato fries. So I didn't have any again. Which was very sad. Anyway, Coltonut have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. Oh, she wants to learn to fight. I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, that is adorable, Titaru. Good luck. Was I imagining that evil, creepy look? That was not a smile. Is she possessed or something? Or was she replaced by a shapeshifter or something? That's not Tataru. Tataru isn't evil. I think. Did somebody else see that? Please tell me I wasn't imagining it. Oh my god, seriously? So you raise the chickens and then kill it and then gut it and then defeather it. Dude, you know you defeather it before you gut it. Right? Otherwise the feathers get in there. And then butcher it and then mince it up and then shape it and then bread it. You don't need to mince it. You can just take pieces. You don't have to mince it. I mean, aren't pirates saying, "I'll gut you like a fish," or something? I mean, it's normally de-gutting, because you take the guts out, like defrosting. You take the frost out, right? Not sure those would be considered nuggets. More like strips. No, you don't know. You make them, you cut them into little blobs. Yeah? Then you bread them, and then you have little blobby nuggets. It seems a bit cheap. What, the standing? I mean, it's not supposed to kill your thingamabob. That's karage, just fried chicken. Well, no, fried chicken is when it's an actual chicken leg. The redeem, I mean, for 30 minutes. I know. I mean, it's not supposed to kill your bank of channel eggs. It's also limited to, I think, twice a stream or something. Holy crap. Okay, oh. Don't like the bones in them. I mean, it's easier to eat them with the bones. If you have a drumstick, you know, you can just do a whole, you know, like in Asterix and Obelix, you can just eat them. Every time I watch the movies, I feel like I want to eat what are they called? A hog? Whatever. Wild pork. I don't know what it's called. Warthog. Warthog? That sounds odd. Wait a second. Okay. Wildschwein. Hogwarts. I mean, kind of. Sorry, I'm playing the instrument where you do the. Oopsie. Alright, hello. I'm kind of standing here. It works. The puppy cam has problems though. Because yeah, that's why. Alright. Alexa, Timer 30 Minuten.
30 Minuten ab jetzt.
Umpa, lumpa, du, 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 du. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I'm standing. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Joy just slid on the chair. Wait a second. I'm doing the standing stream and Joy just... Excuse me? Let me sit on the chair. Hi. She's so adorable. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put you on the other side. Yeah, that's better. There we go. There you go. There you go. Joy claimed her territory. Absolutely. Yeah? Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Very nice. Good doggo. Okay. Whoa, hey! Okay. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help the intended descendant? Joe, what are you doing? Ah, not at present, thank you. Blah, blah. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. Her nurse and blah blah be assigned to our party. Provide you with replacement. Thanks. Okay, why? Well. Hi. Yo. Unexpected ambition. The power to defend oneself? Tataru hasn't ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Riongé mentioning that she had developed an interest in arcanima. The fudge? Why am I holding your paw? So many accidents happening in this grand company lately. You guys need to recruit some more or less clumsy people. Like Tataru? Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanists Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. You look so dopey. Oh, baby. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtly unwarranted, blah blah. Okay, so what? Why do I have to talk to her again? I wonder, do you perchance recall the committance? Okay, what? Said adventure is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Of course, I need to help again. Two quests. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Hori. Doesn't stick. Doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Maybe wait. That works. Great. Feet cam and bruise cam. Beautiful. Ah, Teeny, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. The hell was that face for? What? What? Wait! Search for Tataru. Rendezvous with the unsettled scholar. Okay, map. I think that's a stand pumped emoji for that race gender combo. Okay. If you think so, then it shall be a standard emoji, whatever. Is that an orc? In a frilly dress? No, it's not. Adorable. Okay. Arcanist's Guild. Damn, we don't have that. My table is a bit shaky. I think I screwed up too much. Too far. There she is.
Tinny, what are you doing here?
I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru, oh my god, that's her name. Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress Thubirgam's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Are we gonna follow her everywhere? Where's Thumber... what her name? Staircases. Yeah. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanists Guild. Do you request assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? Because I'm too busy! What the hell? You're clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Dude, I think that would be an insult to her. At the cliffs south of Zephyr... I'm not sure she's gonna be happy about that. But what do I know, right? Okay, we need the exit, right? Yennefer, what? Where the heck am I going? There's a... Okay. Upper decks? No. Why is it pointing upwards? I'm a bit confused. Never mind, let's go this way. It's so far away. Why is there a teddy bear on the balcony, Joy? Oh, there we go. Little ladybug. And a rat. Where the hell is Tataru? Hey, puppy. Hyur sees to pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust, deck him with a downburst. Go carbuncle, go! Oh ho ho, all those crates I spy. And this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Well, are you ready? Oh no, carbuncle! Carbuncle! Where did you go? Puppy. No, carbuncle ran. And the rats are coming. Oh my god. Oh, come back, carbuncle. Come back. Oh no, carbuncle has abandoned Tataru. So sad. Okay, that was odd. Lost lamb. Dude, that looks like a little rat. Rat lab. Lamb. She's gonna get pissed, isn't she? No, I did not mean to dismiss you. I should have known you'd come, Teeny. Your teacher told me. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubergim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Akanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, Tataru, don't be sad. No. Can we help her? But then what's with the evil look that I've seen? Was I imagining it? Yeah. Oh, the dress is adorable. Look at it. So cute. Dude, I really want to sew right now. I want to do everything at once. Everything. Sewing, building stuff, cleaning. Drawing. Oh, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? How was I faster? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergim. Abysmally, as Tini will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You're a great receptionist, but you're not really good for anything else. That's a kind of a backhanded compliment, I feel. I mean, receptionists are great if they're great. Don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of... I guess you're just stuck being a receptionist because you suck at everything else. Even though she doesn't want to be a receptionist, you know? I'm kind of stuck with... I don't know if I want to be a software developer, but I guess I'm not really good at anything else either, so... guess I'm just doing the thing. You are too kind, Mrs. Thorbergum. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Yay. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Is she gonna try to find the stolen stuff? No, wait, Costa del Sol, where the heck is that? That's the pirate thing. The beach place. What the heck are they doing? Is she gonna tan now? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Wait, why do I have to work now? I got fall damage. Hey, puppy. What fortune! I've always found I already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Poppy, why are you crying? Oh wait, I'm supposed to keep watch, never mind. Oh. Guess I'm gonna keep watch over here. Oh, why are you crying, Poppy? Poppy. Yep. Oh dear lord. Ow, my back. Don't break that towel, Joe. There's a giant crab.
Well fought, Teeny, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my price, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep I don't know how to pronounce her name still. Ephilamina men waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. Wait, to secure the province, whatever, rising stones, blah blah blah. Okay, let's help the other dude. Sorry. Oh, creepy look again. Almost missed it. That was a creepy look again. Guys, please tell me I'm not imagining it. Unsettled scholar. Oh, weird. Oh, where did it go? Bitch. It's just her smiling since you're helping her. I don't think so. That'd be weird. I mean, why would she look so odd though while smiling? I mean, also when I didn't help her, when I just stood with Minfilia, you know, that was also seriously 2 times the same thing. She smiled at me creepily then too, as if to say, I've got my plan and it's working. No, why are you attacking me? I did not mean to attack you.
Oh, that doesn't even belong to the enemies, damn. Alexa, stop. Yay, I can sit down now. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. Blasphemous air. Oh no, blasphemous, sorry. Holy crap, that's too fast. We going down, 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 down with the table. Seriously. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Yep. I'll be right back. Cheers. Alrighty. Hello. Oh god, my back. Holy hell. Okay. As before, my guardian, please leave blah blah. Oh dear. Pick up. There's a big turtle. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Cool. Did he just tell me I'd reek? What an ass. You choose to paddle in the Iker a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my date. What an ass. Okay. Let's find out if Totaro is turning evil. Hey, Cola. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. It could have really backfired. Yay! Yes! Level up! No. Now I'm finally 54, right? I already wrote that in the title, but I wasn't. Okay, what do I do? Least Among Us? Why do I have to go back there? I don't want to go back there. Oh man, seriously? do, do, do. What the heck? And protection again. Seriously. Bullshit. Bullshit jobs. Oh, we've got a cutscene now. Look at that. He's gonna blow up. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than historical measurements. Blah, 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 blah. Where's he going? Something else. Cyan! Cyan, come here! I need you! No, it's Blondie! Is he dead? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Teeny. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. Is he dead? Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds, oh right, that's Hori, were made with a blade. It doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. He's dead! But nothing of any crystal brave operations in this area. What cause had Wildred to come here? What should we do? We will see through the scholar's protection, Teeny. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones and the Testament will... Dude, there is a conspiracy! And so do I. He's pissed off, I think. Pigeon, stay out of that. No, that's not a place for you to put a, no. No, I'm gonna put that away tomorrow. No, you're not gonna put a nest there. No. Stop it. There's already one nest over there. I have to hang up the thing. Okay, back to the Rising Stones. And of course the return thingy is gone. Said. Damn. How far is it from here? Oh, and it's not that far, actually. So many unfortunate accidents. Yeah, absolutely accidents, right? Dude, I got stuck. Help. I think, isn't his name Ilbert? The white-haired dude? I'm fairly sure it's Ilbert. Either Ilbert or Tataru. By now I don't trust anybody, but Ilbert was there with everything. Tataru was just kind of creepy looking. So I don't want to judge her for just looking creepy. Ilbert, okay. Ilbert is the white-haired dude that definitely is the culprit. There was just too much coinkadink with him. And he kept staring at him as well. I mean, the blondie dude kept staring at Ilbert. No, pigeon, stop it. That is not a nesting place. No. No. Oh wait, I'm wrong here. Where the heck am I? Thanalan. How did I end up here? Oh shit. Hey pigeon. The pigeon doesn't speak English. Hey! Taube! Da wird kein Nest gebaut, okay? Apparently German either. You know, I could just go faster. It's not a stupid pigeon. It just wants to lay an egg. Yeah, you can go in there. That's water. That's okay. Okay, never mind then. It's probably alleged whatever his name is. Wilred. Oh, Wilred. Wait. Wilred? But didn't the piratey blonde guy talk about Wilred? So there are two blonde people. There are too many blonde people for me. Wilred, dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I was sent word to Elfinol at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? Why not? Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. What? We are come to a defining moment in Orosian history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Orosian alliance. Failing that, it should, at the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, because I don't trust Totaru right now either. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both, against desperate odds, and we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moenbreda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. Wait, maybe you should brush your teeth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. Don't trust it. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Which was? I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. I don't think our whatever Rising Stone's headquarters gonna stay safe. We've got a problem right now, and that problem is Ilberd. Never mind, sorry. There he is. Riol, that's his name. Off to the big soiree, Chinny. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind. Cheers. By the navigator, Wilred's dead. God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. I'm kind of late. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet. Hee. So I had to dig around on the quiet, like, sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for business if I ever heard of one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one a... But the ledgers? Isn't Tataru taking care of the ledgers, though? Wouldn't she have noticed that? Calling one of his business as the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that did for Wildred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telagi hopes to accomplish. He did his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. He's been a bit loud, isn't he? And Tidi, mind yourself with her, you're in Uldar, eh? We're treading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under 'fore he knows it. Hey, puppy. Are you staring at Cola? Leave the mouse alone, okay? Jolas? Jo.
Jo, was denn?
Flop. Here we go. And back we go. Oh, shooby-doo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Time to party! Why is the party parrot not working? Oh, that's working. Just not in... Odd. Wait a second. The other one has an eye patch. Oh. So that's the difference. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, right, we wanted to go in as one group. A hero must go wherever she is needed. Seriously, I have to go somewhere else I can't party? We go on ahead, Teeny. Pray join us once matters at the Crinksands are resolved. What kind of bullshit is that? Joy, don't eat the chair. Yo. Tum Tum. Give me regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. That sounds... suspicious. Booty call? Joy, eat the chair. You need the fiber. That's plastic. It's not fiber. I mean, literally, it's fake leather. It's plastic.
Bobby! I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Kenny. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. Your friend with a crystal brave by the name of Aliana.
Am I?
Joy, come here. No barking. Yeah, no barking. Come here.
Here. Former adventurer? Okay, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself.
Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance.
Meet me at the station west of the Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask her your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay. Something is suspicious. Very suspicious. It's a big ass. Spineless basin. Joy, eat the chair, you need the toxins. You need the dinosaur pieces. Okay. Flop. You know what we also got? Another doggy box. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in soul procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Aliana. Something is really wrong here. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirn and the buzzing of surfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying to your feet. Tinny, is that you? What brings you out this way? Suspicious! It's got a big ass. Where's the puppy gone? Oh, on the sofa. Lieutenant Aliana? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had you come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs. An account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Pray return to old Dartini. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. I knew it!
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh dear. Dude, I can't... Is my character really so one-dimensional that she's not able to think for herself? Show the clouded vial to Momodi. Heck yeah. Only thing to think about is what to wear at the party. Not really, because I'm always wearing the same things. Oh wait, I can actually change. Wait a second. I've got the glamour thingy. I could go naked. Perfect sense. Let's wear this. At least I look adorable. Sorry. Sorry. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Aliana. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was? Eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Aliana. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Don't trust a thing! Besides, we've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Okay. What's with the cutscene?
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Okay. I hope she's not going to try to kill me. Because that would be sad. Oh shit, wait, I'm not ready. Why are you not ready? Get ready! Get dressed! Hey Juan. How are you doing? Oh, even he is there. Look at that. Look, if you place a bomb right there, everybody dead. Perfect timing.
Everyone looks to be in
Boom.
high spirits.
Guess Warrior of Light will be missing the party.
With
no
good cause.
problem.
Common
I'm good
victory may
eating
serve to
light.
unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Woohoo! Good job.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
Not in the
Were it not for your
antecedent.
efforts,
What the fuck?
Sir
How do you
Emerald would
pronounce
never have
that?
become
Sorry.
such a steadfast ally.
Not in the mood today, but doing
When
okay
he
so far.
convinces his countrymen to rejoin the
Perfect
alliance,
time for a
we shall
party
all reap the benefits,
where everybody's gonna
military
die.
and economic.
Probably. I don't know.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Well, what else does a
Territorial
Warrior of Light
disputes are all
eat?
that divide us now.
I'm doing a little
But I
shiny.
have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Nope. We're just gonna die.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty
life is
warrior
okay.
of light box the
Could be
ears
worse.
of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
You think so? Pretty serious. You're all gonna die. Am I serious? I'm not. I'm properly serious. Do I not sound serious? I'm super serial. How could I be more serial? Minfilia is never serial. Serious. Okay, how do I get up there? Where's a I need a crystal thingy. Why is the whole city empty? What's going on? Oh, there they are. Never mind. Crystal. Where the hell is the crystal? Going the wrong direction. I think I've kind of during being sick the whole time, I kind of recovered from my depression because I was so focused on feeling physically shit, I wasn't able to focus on feeling mentally shit. Doesn't always work, to be fair. If you're chronically ill, that's going the other way, by the way. So, most of the time. Sometimes. I don't know. But... Oh, a little tiny ship. But Thingamabobo. Brain fart. Wait. Anyway, I'm doing better. Stab me with a knife and I'll forget my mental struggles. Exactly, that's how that works. You cut yourself with a bread slicer, you know? A mechanical, whatever the heck, automatic bread slicer. You cut yourself. No worries. You're gonna think about the whole cutting thing. No, actually, that doesn't last that long, unless you cut your finger off. Which, to be honest, is really, I wouldn't say is really difficult. I did not cut into my bone, so I don't know how well that thing cuts. But please don't cut yourself. Okay. You can just try to catch some virus, you know? Just run outside and try to hug everybody, and at some point you're gonna catch something. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna tell you to hug children, unless you actually know children, or families with children, and you're on a hugging basis, you know? Don't hug strange kids. That's a big no-no. Don't do that. But if you have friends with kids, you know, just visit them. You 100% get sick. 100%. Or you have the friends visit with their kids. You're just gonna get sick anyway. It's okay. That's how you get an illness. Just have kids visit you. With their parents, obviously. With their parents. Don't be weird. Don't be disgusting. Have the parents visit you. With the kids. Whatever. If you only have the parents, they won't get you the virus, you know. Or bacteria or whatever the... This is the worst advice ever. You feel shitty. Just a different kind of shitty. You know? Anyway, bringing a dragon to the Ishgardian Union party. Good thinking. This will get the party started. I mean, they never noticed Midgard Summer, right? I feel like you made it weirder by specifying it so many times. Because some people... take it the wrong way, honestly. I just have to clarify everything sometimes, you know? Okay, let's go to the Sultana. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad, so we get the ad thingy reset, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna watch the cutscenes, okay? Oh, fuck them kids, wait. Stop it, Metal! Don't make it worse than it already is. Grab a snack. We're gonna have some cutscenes here. Hopefully a party. Or a boom. I'm still waiting for a bomb. I don't know, do they build bombs? Do they have bombs in Eorzea? I don't know. Anyway. Add, and I'll be right back. They have bombs. Bomb is gonna happen. Hello. Alrighty. There we go. Let's start. Cutscene time. What is she staring at? The boarded window?
Enter.
Well, that was...
Your Grace.
Emotionless.
Your guest has arrived.
What a pretty dress.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
What does that mean? Be at ease. Take your ease? What is... Bomb time.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
What the heck
And
are
what
steps
of
of
the city
faith?
proper?
She's royalty, she knows better than
We
telling me
sustained
to be
some
at
few
ease.
losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am
She's
not
a little
certain I could say the same had we not
dull.
received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I think Elfinord is gonna be really going
I had hoped to speak
cuckoo
in the
at some
presence of
point.
Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Lady passing by, she copied your
It is upon the
outfit?
success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Woo! Sorry, that's how they clap. Is he gonna stab him in the back?
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Don't trust them! Elfinor! Don't trust them!
You wished a word, Yuyuhase?
Yuyuhase. Uh-oh. But there are too many things going on at once. Oh dear Lord.
You may go.
Oh, the head maiden.
Your Grace.
Right. What are you doing with your head? Digging a little hole. That was a big empty bottle of wine. Why is the glass so far away?
As to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Cheers. Good job. Beautiful.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
It's gonna fail anyway. Teleji Aladeji is just gonna buy all the votes.
The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Yay!
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Okay.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Don't even get a choice. Don't even get a choice. Never mind.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
Her mouth is kind of creepy.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Don't drink it. It's probably poisoned. Was I right? Dude! No! Oh my god, was it the handmaiden? No, she's not dead, is she? And I'm gonna be blamed for it.
Your Grace!
And she's just standing there?
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
You asshole!
You did this!
Just shake your head, sure.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Well, who put the wine in her glass, you asshole?
I
Oh
hereby
my
accuse
god.
you of regicide. Men, arrest
Regicide?
this viper.
Dude, I killed bigger bosses than you, honestly. Regicide is killing a monarch. Regicide? Genocide? Wait, the little one is
Sir, barring
in
a
on
few
it?
exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions.
I
The
thought
Rising Stones
Ilbert.
is also under our control.
Size has nothing to do with it. Dude, I thought he was... Ilbert was the one who was being all suspicious. Not the little one.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Prank.
That which we have striven for all along,
Pranked!
Commander. The salvation of
Just a
Rosna.
joke. What salvation? What are you talking about, my dude? So everybody is being screwed with, yeah? So this whole banquet was just a whole trap. Great. Beautiful. I mean, kind of,
What is the meaning of this?
expected it. Yeah.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Homeland?
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away.
Don't trust them.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Away! Salvation of his wallet. Okay.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Stab him in the
Come,
gut.
Seer.
Oh, of course he is. Oh, she's pretty.
Whatever is going on in there?
Why did she run away? What a wimp.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades.
He's prettier.
I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Dance card.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What the hell?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner
wasn't me, it
revealed
was
your
Ophelia.
involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Can we just all kill him?
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Forbidden arts of pickup. Cunt words. Yeah, me neither.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent?
Her Grace is dead.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Bullshit.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled.
I'm getting so angry. Oh my god.
You are plainly unfit for
so
command.
pissed off.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Oh, what a coinkydink. The Legi is here to sort this mess out. Yeah, of course.
No.
Whatever would we do without him?
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Bring in the prisoner.
So he was part of it!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
You probably, because you were paid off, you asshole. Oh my god.
A vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
No, was Momomi part of it?
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Dark gift?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Dude, they were attacked by dragons!
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
He's dreaming too much.
She cannot be dead.
My tail won't end like this. I still have an entire expansion for free.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her.
Of course he knows he's spewing bullshit.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Mm-hmm. While she watched from the doorway.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Aww. I feel so bad for her. She cried so hard and wanted to get rid of the monarchy to have her country, and then she died.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But
fuck off!
General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
How is she saying that aloud?
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Please kill him.
You had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
How is he saying that aloud and when he tried to make all this other bullshit up? Oh, did he kill him? Did he actually? Holy hell! Beautiful. 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 Sorry, I'm not for violence, but oh my god, he deserved it. Sorry. Oh my god. Dude, he looks really creepy.
Have you
though.
lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Are you bullshitting me?
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Who the heck are you?
You're next, you scheming bastard.
lost his arm! And he's not bleeding.
Seven hells!
No, the player character isn't standing. She's sitting on the floor. Probably handcuffed, though. Could kill all those people with my fists alone. Right? We killed a dragon! What even are a few humans?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Dude, I want to whack you so hard right now.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
You know, just put him on a big pile of wood and burn him to death.
As well.
Sorry. Apparently I have a very, very violent side to me that I did not notice. Oh, great.
I hope they choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Oh, fuck off, Ilbert.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
What is the yoke?
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Okay, you're being way too sexual right now, my dude. What?
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Ew, he's so creepy.
You die!
Does he suddenly have a light in him? What? Oh my god. He didn't mean it that way. I think he has a nickname, the Bull of Alakadabra. Alakadabra. I mean, yeah, he kind of bullish right now. Dude, well, not anymore, I guess. I don't know. Is he still alive? Yeah, I guess so.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Okay, thank you.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Okay, and you're just gonna stay here and try to kill him, continue, what? Maybe we should free Elfinor as well?
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Oh, there you are. I guess I had to slice my way through here.
Very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
What the hell are you saying?
It would appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces.
Maybe we should escape and
With
stuff?
the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes!
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Yes! We're gonna pummel them all!
Assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were the targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Alright.
No, indeed. We may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious,
Tataru, is she
but
part
our
of it?
choice of destination will matter little if we cannot
Please
secure an
no.
escape route out of Ul'dah.
Maybe back to the old place?
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Oh great, so we have to go to the place where the
It should
Sultana
lead
was
outside
killed
the city
and
allow us to avoid any
what?
messy confrontations.
Well, whatever. Time to leave, I guess. What is she looking at her hand at? She's gonna pummel them.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
Pummel time. Papa Limo is gonna help her, of course.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Can't we just all do it? Dear Lord. Would be way faster.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Why did you do that?
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Dude, things just went way worse. She's doing the Yuffie idling. So I guess Teleji Aleleji was not the driving force? Is the handmaiden maybe Iceheart? Wait, isn't she the one that we captured before though? Oh, we can see her eyes now.
Look what you've done.
They didn't even have a license. A license for what?
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
It wasn't the driving force.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Ha. Ha ha ha. Oh dear Lord. They all look the same. I'm not mean. Who's mean?
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Just blow a huge firewall up. Shouldn't that work?
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Don't know if that's encouraging. Wow. Smack 'em all. Smack 'em good.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Holy crap! You know, I was expecting bombs and stuff, but instead there's just everything went wrong. Kamikaze, no, I mean, it's still in front of them. They didn't kill themselves. I think. Wait, did we find the tunnel? Yeah, I think. Great, wet shoes, wet socks.
Existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
In case the government just crumbles. Yeah? Uh-oh.
This way.
How do they know
That
of the
didn't
tunnel?
take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead.
No!
Thancred and I will deal with this.
Really? Is everybody gonna stay back?
What do you mean to do?
We'll kill them, probably.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
But I don't have the light anymore.
Fear not, antecedent.
Or echo,
You haven't
or
seen
whatever.
the last of these fair features.
My friends.
His ego. Seriously. Oh my god.
Leave us!
Well, that's odd. Meh. Meh. Meh.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are
There
not
were only
exactly
3.
stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Nope. Is she a mage or what is she? She's a psycho. He took an arrow to the knee! Guys! He's done.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
She's a unique class wizard, I think. I want to be a wizard. He wanted to get the echo, but not luck, so he went with the next best thing.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Farewell, Inferior.
Her sister. Oh, they're going kamikaze. Kamikaze. Whatever. Can find her in Gridania. She meant Mothra.
She speaks to me.
Oh, now you hear voices. Great.
No.
Is she telling you to kill me? That I'm gonna get seriously pissed off.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Okay, so did they kill them off instead of changing the voice actors? So they wouldn't have to explain the whole voice change? So everybody dies.
Those who would plunge it into darkness.
Because Peter said that the voice actors change.
'Tis the only way.
Stay with me. It's okay, I'm in Philly, you don't have to convince me. Just stay here forever. I don't care. Let's leave. Done. They changed the voices for everyone, not just these. Okay. I don't remember any of the voices, so I know. So everybody has died, and we're just the only ones that escaped. Great stuff. Pray stay in the sewer, if you will. Oh, Elfinor, of course, with his pantsless being. No, that's not Elfinor. Who the fuck are you? You're the sister. Who's the tiny one?
To see you safe,
These Elfinor! Wait, what?
What of the others?
Okay, never mind. Why is he wearing goggles?
Damn that man!
Who's the tiny fella?
Reggie played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Well, it was your neck, not your back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? Fashion changes like the wind.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
Wait, you know me? Who the heck are you? Who is that? Oh, great. Beautiful.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
He's the guy that brought you to Gridania in the very first cutscene of the game. What is he doing there then? Hop on! And tiny person as well. Whoever you are. I don't know. Give me a name. Okay, he's on. Why is he wearing a cap so he doesn't... The people don't recognize him or what? Oh shit. He was stalking you this whole time. Well, that's creepy. Oh, now he put the hood down. Is he a little...
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah.
How did she know?
Needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye.
How did she know, though?
Them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Probably.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me.
Alize.
I've made such a mess of things.
Well, it was not your fault. Completely.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Yeah, kind of.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Take advantage? They were the ones who caused it.
Said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
It's just skipping over all the
yes,
things.
I am his son.
Pippin?
Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned her father's fate.
Wait, who? Who's your father?
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Who's the father?
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Fugitives. Great. We had one bloody banquet, yes, but what about the second bloody one?
Salvation.
Just gotta wait a bit.
'Twas I who needed saving.
Oh, don't be such a crybaby. Seriously, stuff happens. People are assholes. It's okay. Things happen. Them soldiers keep searching for a while. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. The real fight? Dude, everybody just died. Probably. People get murdered, friends get exiled. Just get over it, you little crybaby. I mean, he was crying not over the fact that everybody died and the Sultana was murdered, but about the fact that he needed help. That he needed saving. Seriously. How is that the focus of this whole thing? No. You know what that thing looked like? You know what? This thing. Wait a second. I don't know if you know this thing. I don't know where it's come from, but okay, here. I gotta show you. Oh, oopsie doopsie, wait a second. I gotta show you this. Because that's what that light is reminding me of, okay? Sorry. It's very important. Because my father kept eating those things. Right? There you go. No? Wait, I gotta turn off the overlay. There? No? No? Absolutely, it's the same thing. That's a I don't know what it's called actually. It's a Viking roll. It's marzipan, chocolate, and a bit of cakey stuff. Yeah? Sorry. Was just interesting fact. Or thought. Whatever. Actually, I want to eat them though. Damn. Which day is it? Tomorrow is Thursday. Tuesday. Okay, I can buy some. I can eat sweets. I can't eat sweets. I mean... Yeah, there's sugar, there's marzipan, there's cake. Yeah, you probably can't. He's 15. He is literally a baby. That's no excuse to being so self-centered that he's crying over the fact that he needed saving while everybody else is dead. Or potentially dead. He doesn't even know. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Still, marzipan. I look at it and all I see is marzipan. Why is there carpet on the... between the rider and everything? Listen, just let him process it. It's okay. We've got Pippin here. Pippin is gonna help him. Probably. I don't know. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant. Yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation. Sorry, just a sec. There we go. Or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Is he hitting Mummy? I don't know. He's gonna cry for the right reasons next time. Sure? He isn't? Okay, good. I can't wag with my eyebrows. Can I? Anyway. I mean, it sounded like it. I'm sure in your presence, people are flabbergasted. Or whatever the heck he said. I don't know. Father spoke of noviutini, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Yeah, no, being called an assassin is probably not the proper way of meeting people. Master Elfinor, you must not give in to despair. Don't be yeah. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Tini are free, we may still set things right. At 15, you just passed a stage in your life. In his life. He passed... I mean... At 15... I think I was at my height of depression. Maybe 14. No. Yeah, kind of 14, 15. So... I can understand. I do understand. I mean, not really, because not all of my friends died at the same time, but... You know, I do understand in a way. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but I... Elfinord, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Yeah, where are we safe? We must find a place beyond the reach of both the monetarists and the Crystal Brave. Ishgard. Coetus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. I'm fairly sure Sir Amor, what the heck his name is, the Ishgardian dude, is gonna figure out, or already knew anyway, that stuff was really wrong, so he probably will be waiting for us or something, I don't know. I hope you have committed all the voices to your memory, because the new voice actors are soon coming. I did not, because I can't. I remember Minfilia. Kind of. And Elfinor being really annoying. Anyway, let's go. That settles it. With me, everyone. Huzzah! Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. I mean, can somebody also take care of what's her name, Lieutenant Ariana or Ariadne or whatever her name is, because she's missing, you know. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk, you must go, Mr. Elfinor. Your airship is waiting. So I got dressed in a really pretty dress, and in the end I was not even part of the party. So sad. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. Why are they waiting? Why did they stop? Wait, Pippin is Rauban's adopted son? The name things, I know he was adopted by somebody, but I wasn't sure who, because the name was not familiar. Dude, what? No, but his father's gonna be dead. So sad. Probably dead, I don't know. Since the cutscene ended beforehand. Where are you gonna go, Sid? Where's he been hanging out anyway? We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshaphant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Let's burn down the city. Not this city, but Uldar. Around the Crystal Tower, I think. Oh, right. That was a thing. Wait, where did the city go? Just disappeared into nothing. It's too foggy here, apparently. Last quest of ARR. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Master Elfinor told me about your tale, Teeny. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained it in full. Please, cutscene. With voiceover, I mean. My voice is still thingy. Doesn't have to do with me not wanting to read. Sounds like...
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
There was actually an attack? I thought they were just making it up.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. how keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Yo.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Was it the Falling Sands beforehand?
Any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yay! Thank you, guys. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Oh, I think he needs a hug.
To preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Watch the cinematic trailer for Heavensward now too if you want, without being spoiled. I don't really want to watch a trailer. Oh my god, this is a Blizzard person! And he's gone. It's a cinematic, not a trailer. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's moving you into the... But doesn't that... Isn't that after the last quest? Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. It's recommended that you set us... Oh, no. Is this gonna take a lot of time again? Maybe we should do this next week. No, I mean this is story relevant. How long is this roughly? Kind of 10 minutes, 20. I mean, I think the last one was 30. Okay, then let's do this. Tataru! Is it really you? Oh, we don't have voiceover. Oh,
I'm so happy that you heard.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for suspecting you of being an evil bitch. I feel so bad now. She cried.
We tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philomin told me to run, so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way and then...
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. It's his sister, isn't it? No, wait, that's Yuzu, whatever her face is. Yugiri. Oh my god, now she had her hood off. Ah, yes. My mask. It was lost in the struggle.
Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we travelled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now look like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever choose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh?
This was a reveal of what Aura would look like as a playable class race. Okay, but there was somebody who was one of those lizard thingies. So is it playable? Was it playable beforehand?
The transformation didn't take long either.
But why didn't he transform it beforehand, before we got attacked in the first place? So suddenly he can transform it. What the hell?
Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did.
My people are searching for the other signs even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. I mean, they told us to run, so, or me, rather, you know. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debt and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the signs restored to their rightful place of honor. Well, I'm glad we have you guys. Good thing we helped you in the first place.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh, here we go.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Don't be so self-pitying, oh my god.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Tataru,
the
slap him.
salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
Probably. Because they were optimistic.
Yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
But what about Blondie with the eye
Only
patch?
when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
I'm sure there's still some people left there. I don't trust cups anymore.
Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Yeah, just slap him.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
I don't know what that means.
Snow, or
What?
in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Don't cry, Tataru! Ah!
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Orchefon. Orchefon. Oh my
Tis
god,
true
seriously,
that we are
Orchefon.
the guardians.
I never heard his name pronounced.
The Scions have achieved much, and it would be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey together.
Sorry.
One step at a time.
Orchefon. Orchefon. Sorry. Oh my god. The names. Sorry. Oh dear lord. Oh! That's it? Cutscene? Post credit. What do you mean? You mean Heavensward or post credit ARR? Because I mean, we had credits before, didn't we? Vita Müller, Peter Lehn, Henrike Krügener, Walter Jauernich, Annette Schreier, Florian Hoffmann, Markus Hase, Hans-Jörg Karrenbrock, Antje von der Ahe, Gordon Piedesack. That's an unfortunate name. Annette Gunkel, Ellen Schulz, Marianne Graffan, Daniel Montoya. That's not German. Helmut Kraus. I don't know who's he speaking though. Peter Becker. Becker with an E? I mean, yeah, okay. Roland Wolf, Thilo Schmitz, Klaus Lochthove, Thomas Schmuckert, Tino Kiesling, sorry, Kim Pfeiffer, Sonja Firka, Claudia Urbschat Minguez, Benjamin Stöver, Jürgen Wolters. I didn't even listen to the German voiceover, but whatever. Dirk Simpson. Simpson? Wonder if they have as much workers as Hogwarts? No. I mean, this is only the patches, right? This is the post main game 3 patches. So I doubt they have as many as a whole game. But that's just in my assumption. Lead crafting, gathering, and item planners. Gathering? Crafting, gathering, and item planners. Post-credit ARR. Okay, so we're still in ARR though. How much longer? When is it finally over? One more scene. Okay, so just a cutscene or whatever, not actual playing. Like with the other credits where there was party stuff, I don't know. I don't remember you in this. Who are you? Oh, that's a king of Galamold. Okay, so we got angels catching Ascians. Not angels. What did I say? Angels? I meant dragons. Dragons. Dead dragons. Becoming tiny baby dragons. Killing Ascians. Conspiracy. It's pretty much what I remember of the patches. Also creating the Crystal Braves, but I mean now they're traitors, I guess. Why is there a space in between? Audio program is there's just weird. Here comes a German translation. Eva Kappeler, Christian von Baumbach, Andreas Wolny, Robin Schnökelborg, sorry, Martin Böcking, Matthias Wisnet, Hanna Tanigami. Why did Stream Elements post that 2 times? Oh, probably because you mentioned subscription. Gets triggered by it. Okay, I think we're almost through, because this is Tataru crying at the end. Probably. Don't know. You should... I can speed the text up. Dude, why did nobody mention anything before? I didn't know I could speed it up. Sorry, I'm working and I didn't think to tell you. Dude, I'm not really good at memorizing names to Google them. Doesn't go faster, right? Hide scrolling text. What's the point of hiding it? Oh, you can't skip it, so you have to hide it if you don't want to see the names. What bullshit. Thought I had weird sounds. Game Masters. COO. What is a COO now? What is it? What does CEO stand for actually? Company Executive Order. No, I'm not good. Chief Operations Officer. Thank you. Oh dear Lord. I'm horrible with abbreviations. Chief. You both wrote weird things. The one is chef, cheffing, chef operatings. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, if we're not gonna end this soon, the credits, I'm gonna have to jump to the bathroom real quick because I cannot do much longer. I need a bathroom break. Oh, sorry. I've got a baby bladder. Voice actor management. 81 produce. Nobody's talking about poop, Adrian, except for you. Nobody. Lots of Chinese. So even the Japanese outsource to China? What's with the names? Wait a second. What? That looks odd. What do they have? Why do they only have letters there? That's not their... Is that their names? No, they had literal only, I don't know, J. No, they had one name, and then there was J and P, and one name, and then X, and one name and W. You know, I've never usually names were at least one syllable. You know, I've never seen one letter names, except for middle names, which were shortened by with a dot. X the 10th. And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Some names probably don't translate that well into the Latin alphabet. I mean, those look like Chinese names, though. At least... that or I'm talking out of my ass. Maybe we're all talking out of our asses. Who knows? That is you! You are the FF14 player! Woo! Oh my god,
All
she's
has
part
been
of
arranged
it.
as you desired, my lord.
Bitch. You betrayed her. And Teleji was just a pawn. What the fuck was that noise? Are they imprisoned? There's Raban. Bit dark in there. Well, they patched him up. Look at that. So at least he's still alive. That's nice. We can knock him out. I mean, out of the prison. And then we're just gonna kill everybody. Oh, great. Nabriales is no more. Please tell me he wasn't... nobody was possessed here. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. What? Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Oh, no, that's the one that we killed. Never mind. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds will well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. The hell are you guys talking about? You're talking nonsense. Please just shut up. Oh my god. He's gonna have some monologue, isn't he? Oh no, there's somebody there. Wait, what the? Who the heck are you? What? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Creepy face. I cannot deal with more plot twists. Holy shit. He pooped his pants. Wait, what? You're 100%ing this game? Dude, no. I'm skipping all the side quests. 16 human and then 72 some other stuff.
Lieth beyond.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. No, no, no. I don't think so.
Delusion.
Despair. Death. Thought he was gonna pronounce it wrong.
Find naught else here.
Oh, great. Lovely. Wee. Death. Nice. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. Still here. Alright, so that's it for today. We're gonna jump back in next week, Monday. And we're gonna... Is that the cinematic? Is there no in-game cinematic playing thingy? Or the trailer, I guess. I'm gonna keep that open though, I really need to go to the bathroom. Cannot wait anymore longer. I think you can play it from the menu. Okay. What I'm Dragon Age Inquisition is gonna be tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for sticking with me through this whirlwind of whatever the heck it was. Dear Lord, and I hope we have some fun times with new voice actors next week. Oh no, I can't next week. I forgot. I've got the test working. So it's the week afterwards. Sorry, not next week. So it's not the 19th, but the week after. I forgot that there was that thing. And me and Wilk will be in Prague. Next week or the week after? You're in Prague, that's nice. The week after. Ah, dang it! Dang. It's somewhere in Europe. Fairly sure. Alright. Well, that's... I hope you have a lot of fun, though. Sorry, can't change the plans, unfortunately, since it's not up to me. Yeah, so take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope to see you tomorrow for Dragon Age Inquisition and stuff. And can come to Prague too, wherever the heck that is. I mean, theoretically I could. It's not that far away, but no. I've got to work. No, actually not that Monday. Never mind, I still have got stuff to do. Good night, precious. Good night, my precious. Anyway, good chase away. Shoo. Good night. And be nice to Gaz. We're gonna do a raid, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh no, you are already raiding, Gaz. Is it not working? I never know if it's working or not. It's very weird. Well, let's press this one. Maybe that works? Yay, it worked! Cheers! Beautiful. Bye.